hello. I got tea. No lethal today. Not today. Next week, I think we're gonna do some though. Apologies for the abrupt end yesterday. My internet went out, and was out for a good 45 minutes or so. I couldn't do anything about it. Just one of them things. But it seems to be fine now. Yeah, the VOD would have just ended suddenly. I had no way of getting back on. So there you go. We sorted this out yesterday. We realigned it with the rest of the city, which is how we want it to be aligned. And now it doesn't look like weird and out of place. So this is now facing this way, but the boats are still connected, and we can start redoing some of this industrial area too, right? Just download some more internet. I should, yeah. I should. Oh my god! Oh my god! Schools. Schools are looking fine. Actually, we haven't built any new housing for a while, so. Oh, I lie, actually. We built a whole bunch of new housing over here, but we got rid of a bunch of housing too, right? Now we just got to sort of add some more industrial over here and make it seem a little bit more, I don't know, industrially, something like that. Land value over here could be contributing to some of these people complaining about high rents, because it's quite high. The reason it's quite high, I think, is because the medium density housing land value is higher than the low density. So if you want to have row housing and stuff like that, I don't know if well, I say that. Look, they're complaining about it all over the place here. These are nice. Look at this. These are wealthy. There's 3 people living here, and they're wealthy. There's a poorly educated elementary school child called Whitney Marquette. Randy Marquette is an idling senior who is highly educated. And Larry Marquette is a well-educated senior who's sleeping. So a child is living in here with 2 seniors, and they're complaining about high rent? This one has 1 resident. It's Claire Whitaker, who is a educated adult who's unemployed. So maybe some of these are because people are unemployed as well. 3 cats here. This is a student at the high school who's poorly educated, and a highly educated senior who's retired. There's got to be highly educated adult who is working, and a well-educated adult who is a student. Poorly educated elementary school child, an educated senior who's retired, and an adult who is employed, poorly educated. So they won't complain about high rent if at least somebody is working. But if it's 2 retired people who are not working, they'll complain about high rents. So maybe they would want to move to high density condos, apartments, or whatever. I'm just trying to see if there's a way to actually get rid of these, but you can only go so far with some of it, right? Because there are aspects of the simulation that are not working as intended, or just really broken in some cases too. I don't know. It's just not there yet. Yeah, I feel like that's true. This traffic over here is just insane. Like, there's just too much of it for these 2 places. It should not be the case, but we've talked about this before. These storage units on their own just generate way too much traffic. But on top of that, the fact that people are driving out here to shop directly from them also clogs things up too, right? So we might have to move all this stuff out of here, which means that it makes sense for the cargo terminal to be here because of all this industry, right? The industry can still use this as a place to drop excess cargo, but then we don't necessarily want to have all of this industry here. The manufacturing industry is fine. It doesn't generate a lot of traffic. Every once in a while it needs to pick up stuff, chemicals or whatever. But these units are calling in traffic from all over the city to come and pick up goods from here, so little vans. And then they're also they're calling these big trucks from the train terminal to deliver goods to it, because the train terminal holds, so like in this case furniture, 184 tons. So the train will bring in more furniture, and then this terminal will dispatch trucks to deliver furniture here to keep this topped up as well. So that, how much are they? They're transporting 25 tons at a time. So that's probably like 4 or 5 trucks, right? Imagine having a big industrial area with 20 of them. I don't think you could do it. Not with all the extras. Like, look at all this. All of this traffic is just, it's mainly just car traffic. It's not even, I'd say the majority of this is car traffic, which is insane because these people aren't doing anything useful here. This guy is parking up to go to work. Well, a couple of them are actually parking up to go to work. But then, equally, you've got all of these people are coming here to shop. And look, there's like a queue of traffic for people to come out here, stand at the door, and then go back in their car and get out of here. Yeah, people shop at these more than they do at commercial places. I mean, there's commercial places for them to shop at all along here, and you won't see anybody actually. Well, I'm lying. Look, there's a couple of people. Where's this person going? Destination Leto Electronics and is shopping. Okay. So shopping involves standing outside of the place, looking at it, and then going somewhere else. They don't even enter the building. But, I mean, we've seen that over here, too. They don't enter the building. They get out. I think even just fixing this shopping at these warehouses would fix a lot of the issues. It's called window shopping. It's a factory outlet shopping. Let's see what these turn into. If we can get rid of some of these and just turn them into actual jobs, I think that would be better, right? Otherwise, we'll have to handle the traffic through here a lot better. But I don't know if I want to set that up out here. Storage place should be considered commercial rather than industrial, but it would be good if there was some way to distinguish between industrial manufacturing and then industrial storage. But if you had industrial manufacturing and industrial storage, I wouldn't expect people to come and do their shopping at industrial storage. it's just built another storage. Three more storages. I don't know if it's because of the size or these ones seem to build into storage last time as well, and they may well do this time too. So this actually employs people. So that's storage and that's storage too. So the places that are employing people, we can keep. I don't mind those. But I don't want these storage units here. It must be something to do with the proximity to the train yard, right? I think dezoning it and making smaller sizes will still make these, though. These are just smaller storage units, which might be a little bit easier on traffic because they have less big trucks, right? I mean, 2 big trucks could fill one of these up. Public transport so that people can get here without cars? Maybe, yeah. It could help. And people take the bus here to do their factory shopping instead. Chemicals, beverages, and textiles. Do people buy chemicals? Like commercial? They do, right? There's chemical stores. No, there are retailers close by. Right here, there's furniture retailer, convenience food, paper, convenience food, electronics, pharmaceuticals, convenience food, plastics, beverages, furniture. No textiles though.
Y'all got
so far.
clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't.
Yeah, there's textiles here too. And it does look like people are shopping here. But if they're coming in, well, no, because they'd have to pass through here to get onto this road anyway, right? Unless they're coming up this way, Pleasant Street. If they're traveling up Pleasant Street in the first place.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The fire and rescue service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk.
Maybe it's like if they're passing on this road anyway, and there's some shopping here, maybe they'll stop and use this instead.
Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating.
I don't see the fire. Oh.
Been known since the time of the early
it's here. It's out.
Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the layperson. Now, let's hear another one of those soulful cats.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
So this furniture place will need to be refilled soon. So we should see furniture. There's only 43 tons. So we should get a shipment of furniture in. Equally, I think manufacturing could deliver to here too.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Yeah, it's just a bit of a mess in here with all these trucks and stuff. If we're gonna have all these storage units, then we'll have to make like a one-way system, and probably at the end of the one-way system, just dump them onto the highway, right? Let them figure out how to get back from there. Is anybody actually turning up to these now? There's a couple of dogs left behind here. So funnily enough, it looks like, yeah, okay, there is still people turning up. Sometimes they just turn up with their dogs and leave their dogs behind. There's a lot of abandoned dogs out here. Yeah, I think this is just broken. Like I don't think it's even worth setting up roads for this, because it serves these are so useless. I like that the way they look. I like that maybe some manufacturing wouldn't have big smokestacks coming out of it, because it looks a bit more realistic, but they don't employ anybody. The storage aspect of them is useless because it seems that they build when they're close to a cargo train terminal, but this actually does have roads built into it so that people could collect the stuff that they need directly from here. It's like just a much bigger warehouse. I don't think it's worth it. I'd like to keep the manufacturing, because it's nice to have the jobs out here. Some of these places have upgraded a little bit as well. But the storage stuff, I don't need it at all. What's it saying for demand on... It's just unoccupied buildings? Do we have any unoccupied buildings? I don't think we have any unoccupied buildings, do we? Unless the high rent complainers have also not occupied the buildings. There's still people jaywalking here, but it's a lot less. We did this yesterday, right? We added these skywalks. I was thinking as well about the train station. You know how we have people coming out here and then crossing over on this road? I feel like with the way pedestrians work in this game, you almost want to force them... You almost want to treat the front of the train station as like the back, right? You almost don't want people crossing over here because it gets in the way of this traffic. So it would make more sense to have them come here, and then cross over to the back and then dump them out onto this street, right? And then give them a different way around from here. Because otherwise, like we saw yesterday with all these parking lots and stuff, that the traffic just piles up. Light seems to help a little bit. It'll make them stop and wait. At least like it sort of phases them across a little bit, right? Like they'll wait to cross when it's safe. And then it helps the traffic flow as well. Where there's no light, we should probably get rid of this crossing actually, because it's just going to cause problems in the future, right? Just have them cross at dedicated crossing spots. Why is this road... oh, this is a one-way coming off of here. And then turns into a a one-way two-lane? Should just keep it two-lane. Although, I don't know if it necessarily... I guess it can be two-lane because you're turning off, right, to park. But there's no lane change for that, right? Like they're just turning off and going over the grass. It might be time for Metro, but we'll still have the same problems because unless we're smart about it, because people still need to come up from the underground to a station, and if there's massive zombie hordes of people, we need to be able to get them to where they need to go without disturbing all the traffic as well. Right? These things just forever make storage units. It's got to be like because of how close it is, right? How many storage units were made here? A bit of manufacturing went in, but there's quite a bit of storage here. I wonder if there's a point where they just... Maybe it's to do with like the general employment of the sector. Like if there's enough people for the manufacturing jobs, it weighs it up somehow and says, oh, you don't actually need open jobs, but you've zoned it, so we're just going to give you storage instead. Well, it doesn't seem too busy around here. You'd expect a lot of trucks to be coming out of the cargo area to deliver, and some are. But it looks like the ones that just came out are going elsewhere. Where's this guy going? Oh, he's dropped off truck cargo from Gilbert's to here. Interesting. This cargo ship has... Oh, is this cargo ship not even stopping here? Dunstable Cargo Train Terminal. That's not right, is it? Cargo. Shipping route. So this one goes to Sleaford and then doesn't stop here. Okay. Alright, so we're getting truck traffic delivering here because the boat wasn't hooked up. Now that the boat is hooked up, we should get more stuff, and that should generate possibly more traffic.
In the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
5.8% unemployment, 1,141 positions open across the city. That's a lot of open jobs. You'd expect the... I know we've said this before, but the people that are considered unemployed I'm assuming are people who are able to be employed, they just can't find a job. But with 1,000 plus open positions, it may be that they just can't get to the places they need to go to. Or we just lack well-educated. Well, you got capacity. Let's take the operating districts off of the college and see if there's more enrollments off the back of that. This high school, we've left it open as well, and it's getting 516 students. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of people that have just enrolled, right? Like over 200 people. We might get more at the high school as well. We've done the same for the university, right? Where would I like to live in my own city? I don't know. Oh my god. Yeah, this just turns into smaller storage if you try to get rid of this stuff. All right, I guess we're just getting rid of this. It's a shame because it fit quite nicely over here, but
advisory has been issued for the immediate area
we'll just move it into the
road
industrial
conditions.
area and
Please exercise caution if
try
you
to deal
must
with the
drive,
traffic there
and
instead.
Try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
How insanely high do I make the
Exercise
taxes?
caution if you must drive and try to stay
Oh,
off
I
the
don't.
streets
They're not
until
high at all, I don't
conditions
think.
improve.
Well,
This
maybe
has
they are.
been a local public service announcement.
That was
9%,
truly
10%, 10%, 9%.
masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't.
Look, our industrial tax income is like
Industry
nothing.
in the region is on the
Look, our
rise,
residential
and
is
when
insane.
business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should
Pump it up
return to normal.
23%
But
the
if
EU
you're planning
way.
a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
All right. This cargo ship just turned up with a bunch of goods and is leaving empty. So see, these vans turn up here and grab cargo directly from here, which I like the idea that there's a midway, but it just breaks the game as well. I don't know if people are turning up here to shop. No, this guy's going home. Yeah, they are doing it still out here. This one's working, apparently. This one's working as well. It's Steelsaurus, which is here. Okay, these people have actually come here to work. This person is going home. Oh, this one actually has employees. This one does not. This one has employees. These are storage units, employees, more storage. This is like lots of little storage. Interestingly, the small storage doesn't have parking, and therefore maybe people don't come here to do their shopping. Where's this guy going? He's idling. This is a highly educated idling teen. Going home. Going home. All right. Well, I mean, it's the same kind of setup over here, but it's far less traffic. Maybe because it's just so far out, we don't have this legion of commercial vans coming to pick this stuff up. So I don't know how they're getting their goods. If that's the case, minerals. Why are we importing minerals? We have 229 tons of minerals. Surely we don't need to be bringing in minerals. $252 tons of minerals here. We should have a huge surplus in minerals. We should. Minerals. Production. Yeah, 575 tons per month in surplus, so we should be just exporting that. Same with coal, and same with rock. Alright, we just got rid of a whole bunch of jobs as well. Tons of jobs. 6.5% unemployment now, with just over 1,000 open positions. It's just dropped under. Well-educated and highly educated seem to be where we have the biggest deficits, right? So all these places complaining about high rent are wood timber places. So they're complaining about high rent because we're not producing any wood locally for them, and it's too expensive for them to... There's 2 employees here. So we could demolish these and see if different industries move in instead.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance.
Not even
until
trees there, I don't
emergency
think.
services manage to get the fires under control.
One bourbon, 1 shops, and 1 pier. I want bourbon. I want shops. I want pier. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I know that one. If you raise the tax to like 20%, the higher rent companies go away. I don't know if that's... We've tried messing around with taxes and stuff before, and it just does not seem to do it. Under construction. So some of these new places that have been made. What's this place? Textiles? So we are producing cotton here a little. We got a surplus. No vegetables, no grain. Our deficit is 11.4 tons per month of wood. And that's because wait, this is an already so why are these guys like so desperate to to start up timber companies in this city? We need some wood. I mean, we're importing wood. There's tons of wood here. 196 tons of it, in fact. Should be that expensive. There's no competition. Yeah, they think they're gonna corner the market. Wretched, wealthy. Where is this land value coming from? This boulder? These rocks? What's here that's driving up the land value so much? Oh, it's a groundwater deposit. Never mind. I don't. Oh, because I've got industry toggled on. That's why. I see. I see. God, I thought that was just high land value for a sec. Man, poor Krellrose place. It was such a cool spot for a little while until the big crash. Hey, look, all the high rent complainers are gone. Maybe you just gotta bulldoze them out. Maybe that's the way to deal with them. Go away. Go away. Perfect. Look at that. We're almost icon free. I can't believe it. In real life, if rent is high, people usually just move or downsize? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'm not the foremost authority on the matter, but that makes sense to me. That's what I would do. I don't know why place is abandoned though. That's a bit of a weird one. I guess maybe the company it just went out of business. What can you do? It happens.
Driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try
Let's
to stay
try
off the
doing
streets
something
until
here. Look.
conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
How delightful! Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Ah, yes, soul. A raison d'être? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her
Whoever you
that
got
ain't
playing the
funk.
keys.
That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbated. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the layperson. Now, let's hear another one of those soulful cats.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. And
Hello?
if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding.
Hello?
Meanwhile, expect
What's
delays.
this?
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
What have I created here? Something incredible. Oh, it just added an extra road. Weird. How do you get right in the middle? That's not right in the middle. Maybe if you go like this. I think I gotta delete this and try to get it onto here better, right? Nice. Look at that. Look at this mess of lines here too. Briar Rose Street. It's crooked. Is it crooked? How do I make more of these though? Is the question. If I wanted to, it would be tough, right? To like here. I cheated a little. Oh. That's too big now. Oh my god, I'll never be able to recreate it. There's got to be a better way, right? There probably is a better way. Maybe we can do it with smaller roads. I just want to... I'm just trying to, like, do something a little bit different than what we've got, like, just with the grids all over the place, right? Maybe if we do like let's keep it straight. Garland Avenue. Is that even straight with this? Not quite. Force the zoning onto here. Not onto here. Am I blind? We just lose some zoning here for some reason. I guess it's not straight. Should have been.
Hi Sips veteran YouTube VODs enjoyer here, never get to catch your streams because it is always late in Australia, but thank God I can mutter to myself while I rip my dick watching you figure out demand.
No, I mean, it doesn't make sense though. Hey Bright, thanks so much for the 20. I mean, if you figured it out, let me know, but it I get it. When the bars are up, you've got demand, but it's not the case. It's not the case at all. There might as well just not be demand bars in this game. Honestly. I don't even know why they exist in the current form. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Or maybe it does. I don't know. Doesn't seem to make a lot of sense. One more over. So we'd have 3. Yeah, let's try like that, and then hope that it all faces onto here. I guess the way to get it to definitely face onto here is to move it all down one, right? Ooh. Yes. No. No. Can you even center it? Oh, it's trying to snap to the... Nope. Three and 3. Perfect. And then we can have it like that. All right.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area
NA,
poor road conditions.
medium
Please
density
exercise
row
caution if you must
housing.
drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counter.
Is this gonna wreck the land value around here?
Don't touch that dial.
It does seem to raise the land value, right? The row housing.
Somewhere in the city?
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
It's gonna Ralph all over the land value?
You already know.
I hope not.
No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main featured story. The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
So we've made row housing with potentially a space for trees out front, but also in the back as well. But I have not included parking. Because I think parking might drive the land value up too. Let's see what's happened here now. So nothing so far. So I think it's if it starts to have access to services and stuff, right? Gritty off the verge. Oh my god. Oh, of course, yeah, this is people moving in here. These are all the new people moving in. Land value is I don't think it exactly works like that though, Nads, because the land value around here is not high, and these are all 5 out of 5 buildings, so it doesn't apply to low density residential leveling up, at least. But medium density leveling up will increase it. But medium density not leveled up won't. I think even when we built Little England in the last map, we didn't really add much to the neighborhood in terms of services, but the houses all leveled up pretty quickly, and wealthy people moved into them as well. Spacious homes, reliable mail service, abundance of entertainment, walking distance to elementary school, reliable healthcare coverage, fair taxes, and reliable internet service. They don't mind walking to that elementary school. These are nice. 3 out of 5 wingbacks. It's got parking and everything. No, I don't think you can make carless cities because the industry will always need cars to some degree, right? Trucks and vans for the commercial. All the services basically need roads too, right? Fire trucks, police cars. No, 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 no. If we extend this down. And these guys are already complaining about high rent. They just moved in. Alright, it looks okay for now, I think. Prospect Lane. Custom car parks? What, like draggable ones, you mean? Kind of like how the industry works? That would be neat. That would be pretty cool. Why do the lights stop, like, after one car goes? So this lane just gets priority? Like, it never stops enough to let any reasonable amount of traffic through from this lane, so they're just stuck forever. It lets two trucks go. No, there's no left turn specific light. I think that's like a mod thing in Cities 1 maybe? I don't even know how you'd... Well, I mean, if the lights just work properly, I guess it would be fine, but... It's just backing up more and more because these people can't ever turn. They're trying to turn in. They're trying to turn in on the left. So these lights and these lights go at the same time, but there's no priority for the left turning traffic. There's no time for them to go. So in the end, you have to just plan all your traffic around stuff like this. This left turn into here with the oncoming. Do 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 do. All this beautiful on-street parking. Very nice, very nice. That's not necessarily the same size as this. Maybe we just don't even need this bit here. I don't think it completely matches up either. It's probably not aligned properly. So a lot of this traffic now is commercial traffic coming to pick up stuff from in here, right? This has just gotten a lot busier. Now that all these storage units have goods in them. I feel like the cargo yards are a bit like how people were playing when the game first released, because they don't actually do anything. They're of no benefit because they're broken. It's like when people weren't building garbage services, right? Because they didn't work. They were just getting outside garbage services to come in and do it. Because I think for all the traffic it generates, it's not worth it. It doesn't even work, right?
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise.
Yeah, mail service is broken too, but it's not as the impact of that isn't.
This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving
Isn't the same, I don't
advisory
think.
has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
I mean, this area has been up here since we started the city, and it's never had this much traffic. It's only since we've added this row of stuff in, basically, now it seems to have way more traffic. But again, we're seeing the same thing we saw over here. We had to get rid of this because the traffic was so bad. Hey, why Karen Haight, thanks so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you.
My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you.
There's a couple of people dotted in there too who I think are maybe going to do their shopping at these storage units. Let's see.
As
Oh
a
no.
traveler from my
No,
homeland,
maybe not,
I
actually.
long to hear a
These
tune
people
that
are
speaks to the anguish of
possibly just going to work. Where's this guy going?
There now, my good fellow. Chin up, as it were. No need to
Oh,
walk
yeah,
like
he is.
Leave that to those.
He's parked here so that he can go to work with his 2 dogs.
Here's a tune just for you, and
He's going to pull a big old shift at Smelt and Blast.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our
There's
boats.
no
Where the hell is
sense of
Smelt and Blast?
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident
Oh, it's here.
somewhere in the city.
There's no place for him to park, so he's had to park on the road.
Should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
He's working. He's doing his shift at Smelt and Blast.
Expect delays and drive safe.
Oh, now he's annoyed. Oh, no, he's actually gone in. Sorry, it's a she. It's Edna Murray. Okay, let's wait for Edna to come out and see where Edna goes next. Hello, Edna. Smelt and Blast. All right. Barkmill Tannery, Wolmsbury's, Something and All, Spasm, Barkmill Tannery, Something and All. So they're all going to warehouses, right? Spasm. Oh no, sorry. Spasm is not a warehouse. It has employees. This is a warehouse though. Denny Denims has a warehouse here. So the traffic that's coming in from here is mostly commercial traffic, heading to the warehouse to pick up stuff and then head back. Some of it is larger truck, but I think also that's coming from commercial too. Road garbage is a commercial. Petro Pony Garage is one as well. Petro Pony Garage. Yeah, we could probably make this a one-way out and force them to go in from down here from Orchard Street. And turn off before that. So without that turn, the traffic should flow a lot better, right? So it forces everybody to go straight down. And it's the same with this as well. If they're all relying on turning down there, they'll just get stuck there too. So maybe we could have this as another out to prevent that. Whee! Am I gonna play more Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, yeah, eventually. Fuck, I love that game. It was so good. I really enjoyed it. Look at this. Look at that. The people of Prospect Lane and Pleasant Lane and Kent Lane. This is the kind of stuff that Dr. Eddie Monroe is known for, right? His prototype neighborhoods. His tests. He loves all that. That's what he lives for.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Don't you dare.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe.
No.
Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
It's just outside of the city limits. Ah, it's safe over here, actually. It's probably fine. Maybe we get some wood industry over here. Might be good. What's the land value like over here now that we put that in? Oh, it's fine. It hasn't increased at all. Doesn't look like. And try to keep this low. It hasn't upgraded. Comfortable, wealthy. Lots of wealthy people living in here. The Fields family. An idling, adult, educated person who goes to college. Current occupation, student. Ooh. The high schools are still looking fine. Same with the university. I think the traffic is flowing a little bit better down here. It's mad how I ignore light rail? What do you mean? I got light rail. I'm using it. I've got some here. I've got some trams and stuff too. What else do you want me to add? I have trams. I'm using a tram. I'm using the things. I'm using all sorts of things. If I use more stuff, my computer's gonna explode. my frame rate is already starting to drop. We got 77,000 people. I don't have any planes, no. I haven't made an airport yet. I'm just trying to get to grips with some of the other stuff, you know? It's been fun though. I enjoyed it. I'm just trying to make it all work, you know? 7.2% unemployment. Open positions are starting to fill up now too. Maybe the turnstile of education is flowing. We've got some flow. We got some good flow. This region is not flat enough for an airport. No, you're right. I mean, there is more flattening to be done. To be sure. I think this is rush hour now. This is rush hour traffic. Let's see how we hold up. Let these cars drive. Let these vehicles open up their little engines. Why won't I build a roundabout? Because I don't think they're that great in this game. There's just some odd behavior on not only the ploppable ones, but the ones you make yourself. I don't think they're always the answer. I know like sometimes you look at something you just think, yeah, that's the obvious answer, but I think a roundabout here just gets congested straight away. There's not a way to give ways in this game, no, and they do not give ways properly either. On roundabouts especially. I honestly think this is fine. It's flowing. Yeah, it backs up a little bit, but it's going to, right? It's rush hour traffic. Or the end of it, anyway. I don't know what's happened here, though. I think this is just four-leaf clover stuff, right?
Issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
How delightful! Another letter from our erstwhile listeners.
Why is everybody join? I guess because it's queued up, right?
Oh, that's nice.
These guys can't get out of the join-in lane because it then becomes like the turn-in one as well.
Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Hayden himself. Let's see.
I think we're gonna change this anyway at some point. I don't think I've ever seen this back up here though. Maybe it's all these new people living here.
Got more funk in his pinky. But I told
Is it
her
these people?
that ain't funk.
I don't know actually.
That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk,
Yeah,
as
the
they
traffic
say,
does seem a little bit
is for the
inconsistent in this game.
Now,
Generally,
let's hear
I
another
would
one of
say.
those
It's weird. It starts off
And
fine,
on
and
to our
then
main feature story. The commercial district is
you just
booming
start noticing
as the area is
some
attracting
weirdness as
more
well, right?
high-end stores.
I don't even know where all these people have come from.
You
But
can
it looks
now
like...
shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarvis
Are they
latte.
using this to turn
Or so
around?
my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back.
It looks like a lot of these cars that have come up
We're
here are
live,
now
and we're
exiting
getting
back
reports
down
about a
here.
traffic accident, somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should
Oh yeah, we
return
need to
normal.
change
But if you're planning
this
a
one
quick
too,
trip
right?
out,
Because
you
it's
might want to wait a little while
it
until
probably
everything
doesn't have
clears
that
up.
the one way that it wants to go.
You already know about it. No use
So we have to
reminding
fix this
you.
one next to make it more like this one.
Expect delays and drive safe.
Because this one gives them the options to go all the ways. And then that'll stop people coming down this way just to loop around here. Which is what a lot of them are doing. Do 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 do. I loved this road. This was one of the roads. One of the all-time roads. Do do. All right, we'll put the divided road over the top here. Try to center this around this as well. Uh-oh. I don't think I got it on the right, on the right level here, right? Hello? Hello? Oh. Oh, it's given me this, this thing here. It's kind of nice. I don't know if we can do the same thing from here. No. Do 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 do. It's a bit of a mess over here, huh? This is the hospital road, where some stuff might need to be moved. What is this? Low density businesses. What road is this? Oh, it's just one of these. Okay. And then... we'll do that. Oh god, we gotta hook up all the tram stuff again too, right? Alright. Don't worry, I've got this. Oh man. Oh no, I don't really want to change this that much possible, so we'll do it like that instead. I think we can do it like this. Oh. I think if I do it like this, I can change it with the with this, right? And line it up better. It's good enough, I think. Okay. Just make sure that these crossings are off. Same with these lights. Don't need to be on because they shouldn't be able to cross over. And then we also need the one-way tram. The two-way tram. Which... actually causes us to lose lanes. Does it? Does this put the trams in the middle and then cut it down to one lane each side? That's not good. Why is this such a weird weaving mess? That's a bit better, I think. All right, and then we want to upgrade to these. Hospital needs to go onto this road. What wicked roads we weave. So we could try to upgrade to 6-lane divided road, which still gives us the 2 lanes, but then gives us the trams in between.
Driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
It's a lot of lanes.
Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour.
It makes it a little bit awkward with the tram, but we'll try to figure it out. It's a big road.
Que bon, as they say.
Très
And an
bon.
aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi shall be our guide.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in
I don't know
luxury
how
to
to
our
smooth
neighborhood.
this out.
You can now shop for designer
this.
shoes while
I mean,
sipping a
maybe,
fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me.
Maybe it's like
That's
the
good for
angle that
business
it's on.
and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Okay, let's try like this. And then we can change it, right? To go the right way. And then get rid of all this stuff. It's probably a bit better. Get rid of these lights and stuff too. And then also we want to that and that. Okay, it's a bit better because it doesn't have that weird like hourglass shape now. I love that some of these cars are just stuck to the side. It's Magneto. Magneto did it. So potentially we're gonna have some oh my god. Okay, this is gonna be crazy. Wait, how did I do the other side? It was more oh yeah, we did the connector bit on the off ramps, right? And then we made another on for the other way. We can do that again. I think it'll be fine. Right. So then we can get rid of all these. Those ones stay. This goes. These lights go. Alright, so we won't have like any weird U-turning in here and stuff too. And then we want to do basically the same thing on the other side, right? So we'd have this guy going to here, and then coming off of here on a slightly different curve. And then fixing the stuff at the side here too, right? Oh, whoops. So we don't want them turning down there. We don't want them turning down here either. We'll get rid of these and these. Get rid of these lights. Are there more lights here? No. These lights we need. So you can either go that way or go straight and then go this way. You can come off here and go... Oh yeah, we could do the slip on as well, right? And then this can be to turn this way if they need to. I don't know if we... Did we do it here? Oh, we got one. Yeah, doing it. Do 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 do. This doesn't need to be a double from here, though, right? It can just go... We could do the split off like here, maybe? Try to like smooth that out a bit. Ew. Time is it, Chad? Oh, it's fine. All right, fine. Oh, it's a bit of a mess here, isn't it? It's not a mess. It just looks a little bit messy. So that should be fine for here, and then we can also do the same thing up here. So that takes you into lane 2. Okay, sure. And then we can just upgrade this bit here and try to smooth it out a little bit more. And we can also smooth this out a bit more. It doesn't need to be a sheer drop anymore. I think that's fine, right? Okay, let's see if it works, and we'll see if it's people can turn around where they need to as well. Whoops, I forgot. Oh, I thought that's it's the shadow of a helicopter. It looked like a car just like flying right through. There's no sink in this ship, Glenda. Exactly. Alright, so this should cut down on the amount of traffic that wants to perform this highly illegal maneuver. Should be able to clear it out pretty soon.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This
There's
is
some
Second
There's
News
some
Radio
lane changing
Classical.
confusion here.
Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using
Some
only
people
their
seem to be coping with it just fine.
through a silent audio masterpiece. Now here we sit listening at full
Why are you
volume
doing this?
to our soul.
Why? You're holding up a whole lane because you're so stupid.
But let us not tarry. On to the next episode.
It is just like real life, yeah. You get a lot of this shit in real life.
And we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads,
All right, has this-
especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim.
Okay, that's
Seems
gone.
Like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast.
This is queuing
It's
up a
worth
little bit
slowing
now.
down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Oh my god. It's the lane changing that is just the killer, isn't it? I mean, this one is so bad. I don't know how it's happening so consistently as well. I thought maybe it was just like these people were already going somewhere, so they didn't get like the new, but it just seems to be not for all of them, but
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
oh god. I think you can let them go straight. Because, I mean, they have the option if they need it. Nobody should ever really need to do it, but given that the the drivers in the city being what they are, no, there's no point, but they shouldn't be doing it anyway, though, right? I mean, if they feel like they have to, maybe they change their mind. I don't know, but I can disallow straight, yeah, but on principle, I don't want to do it. I feel like that's a you problem if you've exited the highway just to rejoin it again. You know what I mean? Is anybody actually doing it? Yeah, a couple of people are. Oh my god, man. Okay, fine, I'll disallow it. I can't believe it. I can't believe that they would even do it. Can't believe that people would disrespect Holly Highway in this way. Yeah, now they both go left. Yeah, they join onto a double. I could turn it into a single now, yeah, but what happens tomorrow during rush hour? I guess we'll find out. It's happening again soon. This one, for whatever reason, people want to join from the middle lane. Oh, it's because the traffic that comes off here doesn't have a chance to leave the lane, right? But I think because you're dumping, you're letting people join on into where they would go off. I think you're always going to get that. Doesn't matter how many lanes you put in, right? They'll still fuck it up. I think we're getting rid of this, though. We're going to do something like this here instead. To just let the traffic flow better. Convert it into a windmill. I think this is fine. Well, let's just see what it looks like at rush hour, but I think this is, now that it's leveled off a bit, I think it's fine. We got buses and trams coming through here. This tram line should still be doing pretty good. In fact, we should have even more people. We do not. Oh yeah, we do. Oh no, there's like less people. How many people are waiting? Only 72 people waiting. How many people just went on this train into the city? We have 102 going to Dunstable. 125 going into the city. So there's actually less people traveling into the city from this than we've had previously. Maybe they don't like the all these crazy bridge. I don't know. There's still quite a few people here. Look at all of them. Where are all the hearses? Where could they be? Where have all the hearses gone? What's the deal with the hospital then? You have to be... I don't know how they get to it. You have to be on this side of the road? So there's going to be some weird, like, turning around and stuff? Maybe we shouldn't have the hospital on this big road. Give it its own side street or whatever. That would make more sense, right? What the fuck just happened here? Don't know what happened. Something to do with the hospital. There's like something outside of it, I think, that causes the terrain to... How odd is that? All right, sure. So we'll move it off of here so that it has better access. All right, it's rush hour. Let's see how we do. The cars are starting to mount up now.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive.
Oh
and
my
try
God.
To stay off the streets
They're doing
until
it again.
conditions improve. This has
They're
been a
blocking this
local
whole. There's
public
this. It's
service
cursed. That's why we have to have
announcement.
two
A
lanes, I
driving
think,
advisory
here.
has been issued for the immediate area due to
It's
poor road
completely
conditions.
cursed for some
Exercise
reason.
caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work.
They just
For
can't do
our
it.
newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should
Whoosh.
return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
All right, how's this one
And
doing?
on to our main feature story.
Not bad,
The commercial
actually.
district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop.
All right, I mean, it's busy, but it's not too bad. There hasn't been, like...
Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after.
Holy fuck. Oh, it's so fucking bad. It's just so bad. It's not realistic to do a fucking parking move on an on-ramp. They're like fully reversing their car. It's all because of this. It's just completely slowing it down. Oh, for fuck's sake! Come on! What is that? There we go. A couple of cars at the end there are doing it. Oh my god, man. What is this reversing to merge? It would look great if they just did it properly, right? The flow would be really nice around here. Oh, fuck's sake. I think the traffic light sequencing stuff to allow like a left or a right
Fire and rescue service reports that fires are
before
currently
the
spreading in
straight
nearby
through can
forest.
go needs to
The
be,
billowing clouds of smoke pose a
well,
serious
hopefully
health risk to
modded.
anyone
I don't
nearby.
know if the base game will ever
At this
fix
time,
it.
all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Okay. The lane changing on here doesn't seem so bad. They're not doing like this. These are maintenance trucks, so they will just slow things down. But like this is fine. Like they're not doing like the full reverse and stop in the middle of the highway move. I don't know why. It just seems especially bad up here, but only when it's really busy. See, that's fine now. They're merging perfectly now. How do they go from left to up? Here. They come off here and then they can turn up. Doo-doo-doo. I mean, when it works, it seems fine, but I think when there's like too much traffic, it just shits itself. Have I considered killing all the drivers who are too stupid to merge? Did you guys see that there's a Reddit thread where this guy made, oh man, let me see if I can find it actually. It is very funny. Hang on, Reddit Cities Skylines II. A year ago, a month ago, 2 years ago? How do I sort it by city skylines? It was sort by hot. It might still be in here. Hang on a second. Oh, it's this one here. Okay, here, hang on a second. Would you live in this neighborhood? found the one. Okay. Check this out. Would you live in this neighborhood? A picture perfect suburban dream, right? With all the nice like NA suburban houses. Okay. Due to popular demand, there are 25 lanes going in and 0 lanes going out. There's no way out. Look at all the traffic going in. Oh my god. Okay. Next up. Well, there is a way out, but we prefer to keep the news outlets away from this one. So this is just like a big reservoir full of blood. Yeah, the dumps. And then you've got to maintain environmental sustainability, all people are fully processed and recycled. The boss said carbon efficiency, whatever that means. You can see all the ambulances here ready to pick people up as they perish. And then with the textures and stuff, it looks incredible. Jesus Christ. And then here's all the ambulances clamoring to get to all the people that have died. Oh my God, I love like the perfect white picket fence houses as well. That's really nice. And then there's I don't know, like the White House. I guess like some sort of some sort of official it's City Hall, sorry. City Hall where no citizens are allowed. We don't know what goes on in there. And then this is a better view of like the whole thing from the. So there you go. You can if you're sick of people not obeying your traffic laws, you can make one of those if you want. If you want to. That's pretty good. There's a city like that in Cyberpunk? I mean, it's not too far off from our Fallout Gladiator arena sort of setup as well, right? It's just on a much larger scale, obviously. I don't think I could ever get that scale in Fallout, but all right. Well, I think it's okay for now, right? I mean, it gives people all the directions that they need to go, and it seems to handle the amount of traffic that passes through it. I mean, mostly it's just a lot of highway traffic passing underneath on the highway, but then people that need to get off and stuff. Yeah, there's not much we can do about the dumb merging. I think that the dumb merging just exists, right? There's some really dumb merging happening up here too for some reason. Doing like the full stop and then turn into the oncoming traffic. Sometimes rebuilding the road helps. Well, I think we're gonna change this around anyway, right? We want something a bit more. We want some spaghetti strands out here, probably. The traffic does seem to be a little bit better down here now that we've changed this around. There's a lot of trucks leaving here. Livestock, holy crap. He sent me a Steam message. Yeah. Oh, sure. Yeah. Yeah. Go for it, Dowie. Why not? 2 spare cities keys. Narraloth has 2 spare keys. Dowie's gonna raffle them off. Hopefully, they're actually keys for City Skylines. Due to
poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you
Oh,
must.
1 spare cities 2 key. Sorry, there's 1 spare key.
This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area.
If you redeem it and you get a free copy of Sex Poker, well,
and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
you're probably just going to buy it anyway at some point, so you got it for free, right?
This is second moon radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most
I think the problems here are people choosing to walk across the roads where there's no crosswalks. So we'll have to elevate the pedestrian paths here too.
Our souls are transported. But let us not tarry. On to the next.
Where are they trying to go? Not the park, it turns out.
This just in from traffic.
They
If
hate
you're
the park.
thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Wow. Wow. We'll try to connect to this side too. Okay, hang on a second. Alright, let's get these people off of this roundabout. They have to get off. We don't want them here. Are they still down there? Yes. Alright, maybe that's a safer prospect than running across the road. There are some people using it. No, I'm not giving away $100 worth of Dota 2 skins. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm keeping those for myself. No, I'm not giving away $200 worth either. Crazy? Okay, the people on the ground seem to be clearing up a little bit now. There's quite a bit of traffic coming through here. Do you like this road? I especially like this huge hump. I think we played a blinder on that one. There's been an accident. Aw. Little yellow car. A little yellow car. Doodle doo doo. Let the big cleanup commence. Operation Let's Clean Up. Now this is what I'm talking about. You don't need to worry about lane changes on Pleasant Highway, right? Everybody knows exactly where they're going. We're gonna do something similar over here because I don't really need all of these loop-de-loops, all of these fancy loopy loopers. Or maybe we could still leave a couple of loopy loopers in. Maybe one or two special loopy loopers would be nice. Oh yeah, this loop is not needed. It goes nowhere. The rest of these do go somewhere though. The top loop. Wait. Stuff can go that way from it, right? So if they're coming, oh yeah, no, yeah. If you're coming down this way, you can loop around here, then loop around here, and then go back the other way. Wait, we don't really want people doing that, but they are doing it. They're still doing it. What kind of people are doing this? No, it's not people from here because they can go this way already, right? So they're not coming round here. I mean, they could be. What kind of people are doing this move? Okay, this red car didn't do it. We need to find a car that is gonna do it. This guy did. He's going to 68 Lindbergh Street. So if he's coming down the highway here, oh yeah, there's no that's his quickest way, right? To come down here and then go off here and then come into here, because otherwise he'd have to go all the way up here. Come down out here. Okay, interesting. Could I shout out Snowbow Freak? They won the raffle but are not responding. This is their last chance. Snowbow Freak, if you're listening, you won the raffle. Please contact Dowie. He's getting increasingly impatient, and if he doesn't hear from you, he's going to raffle it off to somebody else. Oh, he's there. Hey, sorry, thank you. Good job, Snowbow Freak. You won it. You done it. You've done it. You've only gone and done it. All right, we're gonna remove a whole bunch of illegal ones from this, right? Victoria Highway. All right, that we're getting rid of the massive clover. It's happening. Now we just got to join this thing on in true spaghetti fashion. Let the spaghetti begin. Alright, so if you're joining this highway from here, which you might want to do, you're in for a real treat, because guess what? That's right, you guessed it. You get a one-way ticket to paradise. How high is this? I think it's only 10 high actually. It's probably fine.
Driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance.
J. Thomas Hornbuckle.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
We're gonna start fixing effectively lower uptown at some point.
But if you're planning
off the back of this too, right? Because it will have some more space.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main featured story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our
All right, so
neighborhood.
Linden Highway
You
can
now
join on
shop
to
for
Pleasant
designer
Highway,
shoes while
and
sipping a
equally
fancy
we want
local
it to be
Jarman
able
mocktail.
to
Or so my wife
split
tells me.
off and
That's
join
good for
going
business
this
and
way too,
good for the
right?
community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Do we want to do that from underneath here and then up? Or do we want to slingshot them around the sun? Is also another option. Maybe my favorite option. Oof. Oof. Okay, we can try to smooth this out a little. And upgrade some of this as well. So this is 3 going this way, which doesn't need to be for a little while. Past this. Alright, here, let me see if I can get a better angle on this. Might have to go up one more. Oh, that's better, right? And then we can try to straighten it out a little bit more. Oh no. Bendy. Maybe it's all right like that. All right, so that takes you that way or that way. And then we just need this to connect going that way, and also this has to be able to come down here too, right? Oh, no. Here, let me just try to... Oh, I can't. Would you be too scared to drive on this thing? Say you saw it approaching on your TomTom. I guess if you're in the right lane, though, it's fine, right? If I saw this thing approaching on my TomTom, we shouldn't get too much traffic this way. But I mean, I guess it's probably better to just... We've already got the double lane here, right? So we can just have this gently slope off down here. Very gently. Alright, so that connects onto there. And then we just want another one connecting down here, right? And then we should be good for a bit. We're gonna lose a house here? No. Oh my god. I love that you can just drive right past, like you could just look in and see somebody getting ready, getting their PJs on, ready for bed. Very intimate. I like this. I think it's got it goes pretty much everywhere you need it to go, right? Should be okay. Oh yeah, look at that. Boom, bam. Do you think it's too dangerous to change this now? Changing it mid-drive? It's a little bit wobbly. It's just a tiny bit wobbly. So this should be better than the four-leaf clover, right? Because it's just connecting onto two directions of the other highway. Just a little bit of a wibble and a wobble. All right, I'm saving. I gotta go have some lunch. You guys can watch the traffic flow over this bad boy while I'm gone. Okay, I'll be right back. See you in a sec. Hello? I'm back. I'm back from my lunchy punchy. Boy, was it good. We got some tea as well. Oh, man. I am living it up today. Living it up. Living it up. What's going on here? Oh. Somebody's car is burning down in the middle of Pearl Street. Lindbergh Street. No, it wasn't a hot lunch. The intersection didn't clog once? Okay, good. Well, we're not expecting this one to clog. It's more like these ones that will probably clog a bit more, right? But it should get people around to where they need to go quickly. It should flow nicely. We should have a superior flow. I missed the straight connection on the last footbridges I did. Which ones did I do? Oh, this one. Oh, the straight connection down here. I don't know if do we need one? Maybe. It's a bit of a mess, but we can just pretend that it is art. It's an artful footbridge. What a view from up here. Look at how beautiful the city looks. You can see the hills in the distance. Oh, man. I can't believe how many people there still are ground level on this roundabout. It's wild. Why are they trying to cross? Stop doing it. Time to flatten all these hills. God, yeah. God, you're right. It is. It is time. How many people live in these? 30 residents. 44, 43. There's a good mix of all sorts. Lots of poorly educated people living in these. Kind of like medium. They're like a medium density. They look like bigger row houses. They're funny. They don't like quite attach. I like the mixed. Are these fully upgraded? Yeah, they're 5 out of 5. For wealthy people. These ones are 3 out of 5. These are just high density. What's the land value like over here? It's probably quite high. Yeah, it is really high. Everything around here is just... Oh, look, even now the land value here is starting to creep up a bit. These have upgraded to 2. So it's only the low density that won't give enough land value for it to make a difference, right? But it's kind of annoying because the row housing fits really well with the low rent housing, I think. Like if you wanted to get like a bit more density. But having said that, the low rent stuff does also fit in quite well with low density, so I don't know. Yeah, the land value is a bit insane in this game, you're right. It is a bit crazy. So we should have more traffic coming off of here now. Yeah, we do. When it comes off of here, it's crazy. We've only done this end of it. This one is done, but we've only done this end of this one. This one will need to be fixed as well, right? Well, I guess we could do it right now. The Glade Highway. The Glade Highway and the Pacific Highway? Barlow Street. Alright. Barlow Street. Can't connect this up. I can't do it. Oh my god. These freaking roundabouts. Garnet Street. I made these big roundabouts and I can't connect anything up to them now. Invalid shape. Overlapping. Maybe if I do it like here. Nope. Maybe if I go right through. Nope. Let me do it. Let me do this. Nope. So if we want to connect these roads up, then we'll have to get rid of the big roundabouts. And we could put intersections in, I guess. Intersections, or use the built-in roundabouts, which are kind of small. No, I don't think it's the footbridges. They're not connected up. If we put intersections in, then we can actually have the crosswalks again. Which I'd prefer, honestly, because the footbridges I'm not a huge fan of. I just think the lead up with the ramping just doesn't look great at all. Ivy Street and Franklin Street demolished. Do we want a 5-way intersection? I'm gonna say we probably don't. Okay, we'll do that. Oh my God. No. For now, we're gonna have to Oh no. There's probably, at some point, there'll be a better way to do this, I'm sure. But I just can't, I can't deal with it right now.
Now entering Fit Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death? Digital! Then come on down to Think Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital! Thick Digital! It's all out more.
Welcome to Denny's Denims, where we got every denim you can imagine. We got square dancing foxtrots and hide-away at home dirty denims. Skirts and hats, belts and boots. We can cover you head to toe if that's what you like. Even got your dang old denim leg garters for the boys who
Wow.
love that denim real good. You ever wear a denim vest? I'll tell you, girl, you will have them swarming. You'll see.
Look
Come on
at
out to
this.
Denny's Denims. I'll set you up. Don't ask for Denny.
Look what we've done. I say we, because I'm including you in this as well. I'm not taking full responsibility for this one, okay? That's right. I'm blaming you for this. I'm not blaming myself, that's for sure. God. This is disgusting. Who thought that this was a good idea? Why did you let me do this? Who let me do it? What the hell? Where did that come from? Okay, now we got people lunging into the road on green lights. Hey, look, there's somebody here washing this guy's... Oh, he's washing a police car. Oh, I see. It's because we've got like these double zebra crossing. We don't want that. You think this is a work of art? Well, why is this person in... No! Stop it! There's no crosswalk there. Okay, don't worry. Once the traffic evens out a little bit, it'll be fine. People actually use crosswalks? Yeah, even when they're not there, they use them. They use former crosswalks. They just have this memory of how the roads used to be, you know? Oh my god. They're actually stopping at this like little island bit. Look at this. That's great. That's kind of realistic. You'd have those sometimes. Alright, let's see if this works. Because then we can say don't turn right on this one, right? It looks like you can still turn right. Yeah, there. That is incredible. Oh my. That's amazing. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of that. Oh, he's still doing it. They just lose the road markings from here completely. Does that mean that they can't even go up there now? There's some illegal U-turning happening. Is that considered a right turn on this? No, it's not. It should be straight through, right? So no traffic can go straight through here now. All right. We need the median road too, right? Oh, funnily enough, I can connect. Oop. Hello? What the hell? Strawberry Street. All right. Strawberry Street needs to go this way. We're gonna lose a couple of buildings here, but it's fine. We shouldn't necessarily need to lose this one, but it looks like we're probably going to. And we're gonna have to move this to the road. What? I wonder if you take the snapping off. So it'll let you do it to here? Huh. Oh, neat. It does like more of a like a drive lead up. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that is neat. This one needs it as well. Okay, you can get away with like having it set back a little bit from the road. That's kind of cool. Right, what else is not hooked up in here now? I think everything is more or less hooked up. All right, hopefully.
For the best in men's clothing, Horchata trades. We have all the finest silk and many other. Whatever you desire, we will lay out on our table and show you everything. Then we measure you to your tip, and you will love the thread we spoke for you. The cha-cha threads.
Oh my god, look what it does to the roads.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids and we'll stay.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of
Okay.
fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine. Flip the bread.
Cheap and random.
What is that thing?
What is that thing?
That is a frogman extraction.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
And then we want to remove these lights as well. So Underhill Street can just act as like a slip to get around some of the dumb traffic. Mr. Underhill. So I think maybe going forward we want to do this more at our intersections, right? Where we're not going to have potentially turning traffic because the game just does not handle it. So that's coming one way. This... I guess you want to be able to turn left here, though. So you'll have some turning. Same with this one, you'll want to turn left. They just don't get enough time to turn. It needs phasing, right? The lights. It's like one car gets to turn off there during the time. It's not enough. These guys using the slip. Well, I suppose them turning off here doesn't matter because they're not. It's if you're turning into oncoming traffic, right? That's when the problems happen. I don't know if the asymmetric will work for this though, because the issue is that when the light goes green on this side, it also goes on this side, and traffic can flow straight both ways, but these guys are trying to turn left into traffic that's trying to flow, and they seem to give way, which is right, but they should actually have their own turn signal and have the duration to do it, right? It's like it's just gonna queue back up, and back up because it's only letting like one car go. See? So meanwhile, this lane, this direction empties out completely because it has two lanes that go straight through, and then the turning lane takes forever to empty out because it just yields to everything. But then the whole city is just gonna. If every time I need to get people to turn across an oncoming lane with overpasses, it's gonna be a fucking mess. Like, it's gonna take so long to work around it. I could try the asymmetric road, but I don't know if it helps us here. Because they still have to turn. I don't know if they get a priority turn. No, see, now you just have two lanes yielding for the oncoming. I mean, it gets them through faster because they got the other lane, but I mean, this is a different issue altogether. We can just fix that, but Anchor Street? Anchor Street? No, this is just vanilla. There's no mods. I gotta go back through and delete all of these double lanes that I ran because the turning's even worse for those. You're still better off with these all-in-one lane divider roads, right? Which way is this road going? It's going this way. Oh my god. All right. Anchor Street. I have to change this because I've got this as a... I made it asymmetrical. I don't know if it needs to be all the way. I'm just following it through for now, and then I can change it after. After.
Entering thick digital games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital.
Digital.
Digital. You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death? Digital. Then come on down to
So they use this as a way in this neighborhood, which is crazy. So they also use this as one as well. This runs all the way up to here. Oh. Okay, we're gonna change the direction of this. What happened here? 2 collapses. Why do I have houses between all the roads and parking? Where should I put them instead? In the ocean. What happened to the power here? Did I cut off a road? Oh, I did. Where did this road get cut off? Around here? On Chestnut Lane? So these guys turn into oncoming as well? So turning traffic not only gets screwed over by oncoming traffic, but also gets screwed over by people crossing as well, right? Like because the see, like it's gone green, but he can't turn because the crosswalk's gone for these people as well, right? You can delete the crosswalk, but they'll still run across where the crosswalk used to be, which is a bit odd. But there you go. So every time you want to add one of these things on as well, you have to go in and take away all of the nonsense the game then tries to put in as well. This turn. Oh yeah, we don't want them turning right on here either, right? Okay. Oh, we probably want the crosswalk here too, right? Do we? People are just gonna walk across here anyway, but we want them to be able to. But hopefully not get in the way of all the traffic as well. Yeah, we could try to make that look a bit better. Yeah, I mean, I think with these little roads off the side here, it'll flow a little bit better. No, it's not it's not a roundabout with 50 extra steps. Unfortunately, the roundabout's just. It's okay. It's okay if you've got like. I mean, even these really big roundabouts, they just don't. They don't always. I guess there's lights on here right now, but I don't know. There's too many weird like yields, and I mean, especially on the custom ones. I don't think it's got like the baked-in rules, but even the ploppable ones, they're not great. Honestly, they just fucking like no traffic at all will just clog them up. I don't want to build overpasses for pedestrians either, because there's no stairs, so you gotta do these big long ramps, and it always just looks like shit at the end. Maybe when we get more population we'll need to, but for now I don't want it. Underpass? I want to see people walking across the streets and stuff. I just don't want a massive zombie horde causing traffic jams. Like, I just want them to cross the street when the lights go. Have we got hearses? Hearse. Hearse. Have we got hearse? Alright, they can just get across here now. Maybe we just use these little roads instead of the one-laners. Thornton Highway. All right, let's see. So we get rid of the left turn on here. We get rid of the right on here. We get rid of these extra crosswalks and lights. Still people running across. Still tons of people running across. I think they'll repath to like the closest actual walk though, right? Once it stabilizes or whatever. Same with these guys who are turning left. I think they're already like committed to turning left. What is that? can't have nothing. Maybe you could just make it like thought. Sure. It's not really a road, right? It's a very busy part of town. Yeah, I don't think the right turn is working either. Oh shit. I forgot to put some of this stuff back too. Oh, of course. Yeah, they know. I suppose they would, though, to be fair, because they're coming from here and then they're having to merge into one lane. They don't have the natural, because it's a 3, so it'd have to be 3 back here. And then we'd merge 2 and 2. Oh, that's gonna cause so many jams too, isn't it? Because that's 2 and then 2 going into 1. Oh no, I can't do that. I can't. It's bad enough that it's all of these going into this as well, right? We might need a light here. That's just too big. the four lane one way. It's okay, I'll just tear the whole city down to get this one intersection to work. It's fine. Okay, we don't want them turning down there. And we don't want a right turn there either. And we don't need a million crosswalks up here now. I don't want it to do that other bit though. I just want this bit here. We might have to put a note in. There we go. That doesn't really give us much actually. I don't know if that gives us anything actually. So it's 5 lanes right now. So you'd ideally want this one to be 3 on this side. So actually we just want to upgrade this into a 6 lane. A 6 lane divided. And then you'd have the 2 with the turn-off lane. More lanes. Just one more lane? Come on, just give me one more little lane. Cooper Street seems to lead to a highway? Cooper Street has an on-ramp, yeah. Sycamore Highway. But also a straight through to get beyond as well, right? I don't know, people seem to use this.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids and we'll stay.
Cheap and random. Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday. Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine. Flip the bridge.
Cheap and random. What is that thing? What is that thing?
That is a frog nut extraction.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
Oh my god, what are you doing? Why is your car doing that? Why has your car done this? Why is your car... Why is your car doing these things? Stop doing this. Don't do it. You're not allowed. Oh, I see. Hang on a second. There's another. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, there's another set of lights in here now, too. More lights. Oh, and these people crossing here are stopping them turning off onto this side. Which way does this road go? That way. Cheap and random. I think they can cross here and then come down this way. They really have to get onto this side. And then at least that flows better? Oh, fuck. Oh my god, this guy's holding up traffic because he's U-turning here! Fuck. I mean, this isn't even rush hour. Like, we're in so much trouble when actual traffic hits. Like, there's no traffic right now, and it's all, and it can't even get through here. Do 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 do. Moving the highway entrance, we could possibly put it back here instead. Pleasant Highway. And then there'll be less traffic trying to turn down here. I gotta move this back a little. Oh. You could try to tighten this up a bit more. Nice. Oh, whoops, wrong road. Cooper Street. All right, Cooper Street. We'll move some of this back here. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Get rid of all these lights. The Willow Highway. The Spring Highway. Do 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 do. Oh my god. How pleasant is Pleasant Highway? Well, I mean, it's about as pleasant as they get, you know? All this traffic trying to turn into the oncoming.
We have all the finest seats
Oh no.
and many other. Whatever you desire, we will lay
Does that guy
out
just U-turn?
and show you everything. Then we'll measure you to your tip, and you will know. The trail we spoke for you, the Chachi trails. You never had better.
Now entering Fit Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick, digital. Are you a man or a mouse? Digital. You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death? Digital. Then come on down to Thick Digital, and we'll hook you up.
They had to consider when they were designing this that the turn in traffic would pile up everywhere, right? Because of the way that the lights work. It would honestly, it would be fine if they just had priority turn light, and then the next phase let these guys go through. It would be fine. Like, they just cannot turn. Imagine if you could program the lights yourself. Oh my god. It'd be like a disco. All my intersections would have epilepsy warnings. It's backed up for miles because it can't turn. It just cannot turn because every time there's any cars going this way, it stops them from turning. Even on, they have no, they get no right of way. Don't worry, eventually as all of the traffic coming from one side of the road dies down as the day progresses, 12 hours later these guys can actually make this turn. Nope, not right now. But if you make it so that they can't go straight here, they have to turn around. Oh man. We can replace all the lights with stop signs. What happens if you just take the lights out? It's still a little bit better somehow. No, it's just pedestrians bogging it down, yeah. Well, I mean, it cleared it. Oh man, it's a shame. It is a shame. It's I feel like it probably wouldn't be that hard to fix. Pedestrians follow lights somewhat, but again with the turning, if these lights go green, so this way and this way are allowed to go, then they will cross here. But the problem is when they cross here, well, it's twofold for turning traffic. So the traffic turning in here is trying to turn into oncoming traffic, and it stops them. And even if there's no oncoming traffic, they'll have to stop for pedestrians crossing the road. So it's that's why you can see the traffic just back up on a road where there's a turning. You could turn off crossings. Yeah, we could try like a roundabout or whatever. I don't know. I feel like you should be able to. I feel like the traffic lights should just work better. If they work better, it'd be fine. You don't have to have roundabouts everywhere. That roundabouts are kind of annoying because there's the zoning around them is just you can't really zone around them at all. You can make pedestrian bridge walkways, but they gotta ramp up. They gotta slope up on a ramp. There's no stairs or anything, so they just end up looking really dumb. Like you can't get them where people want to actually walk. They just have to take this long ass way around to go down the slope. Yeah, people yield on roundabouts too, so they're not perfect. And in fact they just clog up really quickly. think the roundabouts have foot walkways on the side. The issue with, like, you can make your own roundabouts, but they're even worse because I mean, we've put pedestrian raised walkways here because the people were just running across the road everywhere before we had these, and it was, again, just slowing traffic down. You could go under with pedestrian walkways, but it's the same deal. You gotta just do these stupid long ass ramps, and then you've just got a society filled with weird cave dwelling people. I don't know. It's like it just seems like a lot of effort for, you know. I mean, even I don't mind doing like little roads off or whatever if it works, but it just doesn't even work. It should work, but. Build a city centered around pedestrians and force them all underground into weird dark hell tunnels. But I'm thinking about the people. Well, the pedestrian roads are great in this as well because cars just drive on them. Depending where you put them, if it's a shortcut, cars will just use it like a road. They'll just drive right on them. No, the ploppable roundabouts, they give way better, but they still yield. There's still some weird yielding that happens, and then of course the fucking lane, the dumb lane switching, and sometimes full parallel parking, reversing to get into the lane and stuff. We have quite a few people using the train still. There's a lot of foot traffic over here. It's this intersection particularly. And I think it's because they want to go down. It's kind of where these bigger roads meet, right? Seems to be an issue. I don't know how we can do. I don't know how we can fix this really. That's annoying. Pernue Apparel. Go to Pernue Apparel. Alright, let's try this.
Now entering Fit Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick, digital. Are you a man or a mountain? Digital. You ready for a game that rips out your heart?
Let's go to Pernue Apparel. Doodle-doo.
Come on down to Thick Digital, and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit 'em with everything we've got. Digital. Thick Digital. It's all out war.
Yeah, the lane change, I know. Maybe it's a bit better. The lane changing and stuff, a bit of a mess too. Let's go to Pernue Apparel. You need about, it's like 50 meters of slope space. It's wild. Zoom. Oh, I got tea coming. Oops. Slope too steep. This one wants 54 meters. Oh. Hello. Thank you. It's cold, eh? Oh, do you want to take in those?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, thank you.
Temperatures drop big time.
No way.
I'm really cold.
Thank you.
See you in a minute.
Thanks. Please just lower the pedestrian wall. You can't. I don't think it goes over. I think it's 10 is the lowest you can get it. 7.5. Oh, 7.5 fits. Oh, maybe you can then. But can 5? No, so 7.5. Problem is 7.5 is that won't it add like walls to the side of it too? I'll just do 10 now. I've done 10. Let's go to Pernu Apparel. Okay, let's see if we can force people so they're risking their lives. Okay, cool. We've just used like half of our map's real estate just to make raised walkways for people. Seems like a good solution. God, they really slingshot around the roundabout, huh? Whoosh! Well, at least traffic's flowing. It's almost rush hour. Let's see how the roundabout holds up during rush hour. Meanwhile, okay. This all seems to be holding up okay. Did I forget to reattach anything? No, I don't think so. Where's our hearses? Where's our crematorium? Crematorium is here. No, that's clinic. Sorry, I'm lying to you. It's down here. Oh, it's out gathering. Okay, we're approaching rush hour. There's still people like on the bottom path, but it doesn't look like anybody's trying to run across the road at least. I love these road signs here too. Nice, the car just despawned on the roundabout? Maybe that's how we solved the traffic issues. We just gotta force some despawns. All right. There's been a huge crash. It's getting busy down here. This is an intersection, which could maybe just be made into a roundabout as well. If it's gonna work. It seems to be coping okay. But wait. I think it's just, it's mainly, it's yielding because of lane changing, right? No, this game does not have workshop support. They're doing their own thing. Paradox doing their own thing. I don't know what it is though. It's not ready. Are people still modding the game anyway though? They're like, people are able to mod the game. There's just nowhere for people to download mods from, right? Oh. Whoop. Here we go. Nice. Very good.
Entering Fit Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
Yeah, I know. Imagine having to cross the road on this. So I think basically every intersection needs to be a ploppable roundabout. Or you need intersections that don't have any turns where there's potentially turning into a crosswalk or opposite flowing traffic. Just make no left turns allowed. So if we take the left turns off of this and force them into the roundabout, we don't mind them going straight across here, right? Because they're still going to do it for a little bit because they're already locked in. Some of them are already locked into the turn, right? Yeah, now the roundabout's being overwhelmed. And they're still turning left. Yeah, they still go. I know. I've seen this before, too. Like, past a certain point, they just ignore the road laws. They'll just go for it. So the other alternative is to not have lights and then to just have another roundabout, right? But then you just have roundabouts at every intersection, which I don't know. It just like sucks that that you have to just work around so many little things, right? I don't know. It's only as the city gets bigger as well. I mean, none of this was really much of a problem up until a certain point, right? It's only it's now that the population's higher, there's just more traffic. We had to disable turning on this street, but by making this a one-way, because it was again, nobody could turn because the lights. Around 60K has been the turning point. Yeah, I feel like that's about right. It's like before about 60,000 people. There's a bit of traffic, but it was all fairly manageable, right? But now you notice when you build a big building as well, that a lot of people move to all at once. It's like a bit of a stress test too, isn't it? I went to shit after Adele died. Well, we got Bon Jovi now. That's got to count for something. Any Bon Jovi enjoyers? Vroom, 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 vroom. There's quite a bit of traffic over here too. I'm starting to like Bon Jovi. I'd say I'm about halfway there. Oh, man. God bless. God bless Bon Jovi. What's happening here? Weather damage. What, rain? There's no tornado here, is there? Maybe it was an invisible tornado. Okay, well, there's nobody walking on the bottom bit now. So we just have to build lots of roundabouts and elevated walkways. Just don't make them as high. Like 7.5. They're quite high. I'd be scared up there. You get a really cool view of all the traffic from up here, though. Elevated paths above roads. I think you can. Maybe smaller roads. I don't know if it's got anywhere to snap in the middle. Maybe it does. It seems to not mind the median. Do you want to maybe have it so that people can walk above the street here too? That would be kind of cool. I think you can raise rail and trams and stuff doing that as well. You could have a monorail, yeah. Oh no. To be fair, this isn't really the monorail's fault. This is this road's fault. Oh, and then all the way to here's fault. It's a big one. Alright, don't worry, we're pumping them through now. How's this holding up? This doesn't seem to be too bad. There's a couple of turns with oncoming traffic, but it never really gets that busy up here, so it's not as maybe the key is to just not have all of your density packed into one area. Spread it out a little bit more. Just sprawl it all out. Transportation, a subway yard. Gosh, the subway yard's really big. Subway track? Can subway track run off of just... Oh no, it's separate track, right? You can't put it onto normal rails, so it has to be on its own system. The yard's quite big, isn't it?
entering fifth
You
digital
want
gaze.
thick
Prepare for sensory
digital.
Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death? Digital! Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive.
Rail yard that contains warehouses and facilities for subway train handling and maintenance can be upgraded with extra tracks and a maintenance hall.
It's all out more.
The maintenance hall is an extra plop.
Welcome to Denny's Denim.
Extra
We got
tracks
every
is
denim you
not
can
though.
imagine. We got square dance and foxtrots and hide 'em away at home
So,
dirty denims.
so your subways have to come back here to rest.
Even got your dang old denim leg garters for the boys who love that denim real good. You ever wear a denim vest? I'll tell you, girl, you will have them swarming. You'll see. Come on down to Denny's Denims. I'll set you up. Don't ask for Denny.
They get really tuckered out. Okay. Underground subway station. Overground subway station. That's quite big. One-way track. Double subway line. Alright. I guess we want to get some stops in here too, right? First one probably being this one. Subway interface. Oh wow. Where do I want to put stops? Oh my god. I don't even know. This will knock down 2 buildings. Where does it like join on the street? This will just knock down 1 building? Maybe this is better? Oh, okay. This will knock down all those buildings. This will knock down one of these problem buildings that we fixed the other day. Put one here. Let's get one over here too. And then it can just go back. It doesn't need to be huge for now, right? It can just like go like this. Do 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 do. Oops. What's it overlapping with? Cables. Oh. Who knows? Hello? Oh, can you not, you gotta do the, you gotta do like one in. Wait, how's this one doing it? Oh, it's crossing over there. This isn't dangerous at all. That's fine. They got computers to sort all this stuff out nowadays, right? Can computers do it? With the switches and stuff? It's fine. It's fine. We're looping around, baby. Going the other way. Here we go. Chugga 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 chugga. How many people are waiting down here? I don't even know. You can't see. There's no passengers. Oh. Expansive metropolis. Nice. There's some people going into the subway. Somebody's coming out with their dog. Hard to beat. There's 39 passengers on that one. And 5 on this one. Wow. It's already paying off big time, yeah. 39 paying customers? That's more than 0. It is more than 0. I don't have any taxis in the whole city. I never even unlocked the taxi stuff. Because in the last city, we got inundated with taxi cabs at one point. Remember all those taxi cabs? There's 51 people on this subway train now. And how many are on this one? 7. 23. 1. 17. 9. 35 on board. Tell you what. The news is spreading. Those numbers going up. People are able to get around on the subway. We didn't even connect up effectively lower uptown at some point because we're going to probably redo that area. Look at all these people. My city is alive with exercise enthusiasts. Let's go to Pernod Apparel. There's 94 passengers waiting at this underground station now. Yeah, they're loving this. There's only 23 people on the train right now, though. Now there's 21. 13 waiting. 4. 57. There's 57 waiting at this one. It's become very popular in this neighborhood, taking the subway. can't see all the people getting off the subway. Jesus Christ. Look at all these people. There's 779 people and rising waiting. 45, 12, 2, 2, 0. Fit 1,000 people on a subway train. Do you think we should connect up Smelrose? Should we give them an overground station? Melrose has access to a train station. Maybe we should give these guys some access. Oh, the traffic on the highway. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Let's go to Pernod Apparel. Alright, let's connect on to it from here. Go to Pernod Apparel. Let's go to Pernod Apparel. Doobity doo. Oh, we should probably get a stop near the university, right? It would make sense. But where? I think here is good. Oh my god. The university? That's a great connection, right? So we need a new line. This will be the university line. It'll be brown. It's going this way. I think it's connected. I didn't connect that other one by accident. Whoops. Let's go to Purdue Apparel. Wait. How do you get it to go? Oh, it can just go back on itself? We don't want it to. Wait. Can you get, oh, hang on a second. You can't, they have to be a circuit, right? You can't just complete a line like this. You can just loop back on itself? Yeah, I guess so. This is gonna cause some major jams. No, I want the... I don't want to complete it. I want to go here. Oh, man. I can't even select this. It just completes back on itself, even though it's... There we go. It's gonna have to go in reverse, and it's gonna gum up the whole thing. The above ground subway stations look a bit crazy, actually. They're cool, though. I think that Joe Pesci would shop at Purdue Apparel. I hope so. Because he's a wise guy. Oh. There's the train. 4 people on board. Oh, it's gotta turn around. It's gonna pick up one more person. Oh my god. All these people. Public transport, subway lines. Subway line 1, 2, and 3. Subway line 3's got quite a few passengers on it now. It's got more than subway line 1 and 2. Oh, hang on though. Subway line 1 just popped off big time. Where are these people walking to? I think they're getting off the train in the subway and then just walking back to wherever it is that they go. Oops. We have no medical supplies. Oh god, our medical clinic is getting busy.
We have all the fantasy and many other. Whatever you desire, we will lay out on our table and show you everything. Then we measure you to your tip.
We ran out of supplies.
The trail we spoke with, the Chacha trails, you never had better.
Welcome to Denny's Denims, where we got every denim you can imagine. We got square ends and foxtrots and hide away at home dirty denims. Skirts and hats, belts and boots. We can cover you head to toe if that's what you like. Even got the dang old
It's
denim
always
raincoat
this
for the
one
love that
house. It's one type of house. This is the 5 out of 5 upgraded.
Come on down to Denny's Denims. I'll set you up. Don't ask for Denny.
I think the 3x2 makes like these. They're a bit nicer, aren't they? Like nice North American suburb houses, as opposed to these like Hank Scorpio Globex village houses. These ones here. These guys have upgraded to 5 out of 5. Pat back medical. Shopping? Going home? Going home? This person's shopping? Yay! I love shopping. I'm going home now. Senior check, sure. We got 11.5% of our population is a senior. 24% of our population is children. 19.3% is teens. Unbelievable. There's so many teenagers. There's 950 people living in this one block. God, that's crazy. Why is it fine in this city when it's so bad in the last one? I have no idea. We got ourselves into some sort of weird doom loop in the last one. Okay, let's see what these come up. Like, they might be better. Look, it started back at 1 out of 5. Same with this one. Two residents, household wealth poor. Jacqueline Tanner, retired. And Simone Tanner, retired. They are both very retired. There's far less people on the trams. Oh, they died. The Tanners. Wait, who died? I can't believe one of the Tanners just died. Maybe it's because of their wretched wealth. Oh. It was Simone. He's gone. Oh, no. And Jacqueline's just got to live here all by themselves. See, these ones are gonna turn into the. I actually prefer this model to the 5 one. The 5 one does actually fully look like poo poo. This is 3x2. It looks a little bit better with a front yard, but not much. So maybe 3x2 is the one you want to go for like the really lavish looking. Like, look at this one. That's a beauty. Holy crap. What's that? 3x5. It's got a pool. Look at the pool. And a little greenhouse? We need more like this. No, I don't want this. We'll go with this instead. Wait, 3x3? What does 3x3 look like? Do we have any examples of a 5 3x3? Ah, here's one. Oh, these look pretty good. Oh, this is a 4 out of 5. It's a 5 out of 5. and that is a 3x4. So the three wide, any depth seems pretty good. And then with some trees in behind, we'll prototype it. Okay, let's prototype it up. See what this looks like. What is the problem? Is it just because of the building? Nice. Okay. I mean, these already look pretty good. They got little driveways, cars in and stuff. Okay, I'm going in. Let's get some trees in here. Maybe one or two mighty oak trees. And a little sprinkling of spruce. All right, let's see how that shapes up. And then maybe that could be like a new, holy crap. What happened here? Godzilla. Hey, what's up, Malf? How's it going? Let's go to Pernu Apparel. We're designing some neighborhoods to see what looks good, because we're in this unfortunate situation where I did a big pack 'em up, pack 'em in, and look at these crappy houses. They look like shit. Look, they're everywhere. This looks like hell down here. Yeah. We're trying to get them to look more like these ones. Be alright if they all look like this. These are nice looking. And look at this one. It's 3 wide and 2 deep. But check out, like, you can get 3 wide and 5 deep? Oh my god, that's like the Griswold house. Look at where they have the air conditioning unit as well. Heathens. That is not NA. You would not see that on an NA house. But they got the pool and the greenhouse and everything. So we're gonna try to get some of those instead. And of course I've got these low rent tower blocks dotted around as well. What do you think of these? You could pack a lot of people in these. 144 people? Holy shit. Alright, let's see if there's anybody else. What happened? What the hell happened to Cooper Street? Can't access it with the fire engine, apparently. How many Cooper Streets do we have in this city? Like 1 million. How's the subway doing? There's quite a few people on subway line 3. 261. It's a lot more than the other ones. Those are the people coming from here, and then getting into town. Also to the university, which now we have more people going to university. I guess because it's easier to access the university thanks to this. So people are using the subway to catch this bus to go to the bus station? What the hell? I forgot people were even using this. But I guess they are. Well, this whole neighborhood probably still uses it, right? It's the only way they can get around. I haven't even linked them up with subway or anything. I think the burbs looks pretty good from far away, but when you get closer, you start to notice the rot. Gross. Oh, disgusting. Ugh. God. Ugh. These are nice. These are nice ones. They can't even afford to live in this one. It's so nice. That's a nice one, eh? Not just anyone lives there, though. The VIP of the city lives there. Look at even these ones out here. Yuck. Yuck. Have these upgraded at all yet? Yeah, they're 2 out of 5. So right now they just look like quite spacious trailers. We've basically made the trailer park from Trailer Park Boys. Here. What's it called again? Shady Acres or Sunnyvale, that's it. Birdsong Lane. Food and pharmaceuticals. Very good. Just what we need. Sure, you do got a cute. Wow, look at this. Look at Smelrose Place with all the trees. I don't know if I like the trees being. Can you remove trees? You just have to bulldoze them. You can use the brush. How? How do you do it? Oh, you select the tree type and it'll get rid of it. See, I always put a mix. Mix, mix, mix. Maybe just like some bushes in here. Just a couple of gentle little bushes, not big trees. Hey, see you later, Giso. Have a good one. What time is it? I gotta go pretty soon too, actually. I'm gonna try to be on over the weekend if I can. If the moon and the stars align, I might be able to. I feel like this is gonna turn out good. So maybe we can just do a full commit to it. Right next to these low rents. I like that what we can do with the path here too. I think it looks pretty good. And it's easy to replicate as well. It's not like you have to do like weird moves with like the terrain tool or anything, you know? It's just one little path and then some trees. I think with the with the wooded bits, once the trees grow in too, I think it'll look really neat. It'll give a cool effect. Am I going to Bristol over Christmas? No, I'm not. I'm not going to Bristol. I need to stay home. I gotta stay with my people. But I'm on some Jingle Jams. They got me down for a couple of streams at least, and I set up a thing. Like a what the fuck is it called? Like a fundraiser page thing through the Jingle Jam. so that when I'm streaming on my own, you guys can still donate to the Jingle Jam if you're watching. I'm guessing most of you will just watch the Jingle Jam though. You don't watch any charity streams? Why not, Dowie? What the hell? The rent got to be too much for this place. Wood and timber? Some of this looks like it's changed into manufacturing, and the traffic also doesn't seem too bad over here. This is good. Because it was really bad at Krell Place, if you remember. It was terrible. Really bad. I'll need to come through and maybe change some of these neighborhoods as well if we don't want this one like uniform looking style, right? Maybe we can redo some of Hickory Lane. Kick all these guys out. What are the small EU style low density houses look like? I'll need to look it up. The small ones look like trailers, even when they're 5 out of 5. The 2x2 ones.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Sheep and random. What is that thing? What is that thing?
That is a frog nut extraction.
Sheep and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you.
Sheep and random.
For the best in men's clothing, Cochache trades.
251
All the finest silk
brave souls on their way downtown.
whatever you desire.
Taking the train downtown with Leroy Brown to see Judge Joe Brown and Judy Brown. Diddly diddly doo doodle doodle diddly doodle doo doodle doodle
The thread
doo.
we spoke for you. A Chache threads. You never had better.
These ones are all gonna develop into poopers as well. How are these ones doing? They're 3 out of 5. So what's the land value around here? Oh, it is increasing. These medium houses have driven the land value up over here. We haven't really done much with this at all. It has just become quite sorta. Look at them. What the fuck are they doing? He's what's he doing? He's idling. He works at Big Feet Inc. Oh my god, man. Gotta go all the way over here to work? Jesus. That's not even connected. He goes all the way there to work. He's got to go across the bridge. He probably's got to swim over there. He doesn't have any money after he's all of his rent. He's got to swim over. God, there's a lot of traffic on this highway now. Holy crap. How's the spaghetti holding up? Oh, it's fine. Wait. Oh no, it's a maintenance truck. It's fine. How about this spaghetti? We replaced our 4-leaf clover with this today. I think the flow is a lot better. We're seeing more traffic on these to now as well, right? And we've had some traffic woes at this intersection, which looks like it's still not coping. The roundabout seems to cope better, but I don't know. All right. Well, listen, I'll try to come on and do some more over the weekend, okay? I want to see what these look like when they're upgraded. I think this could look really good. I just don't know if they'll complain about high rents because they're far bigger houses, right? I mean, maybe it'll balance out because maybe if we have these bigger houses, then people who are living in small houses but are wealthy could move to the big houses and then free up the smaller houses for the people who have high rent, and then it would balance out. I won't hold my breath, but it's a nice thought, isn't it? It makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Dr. Eddie's londonesque city DELC. Saving. All right, chat. Thanks so much for watching. It was a weird one. We got a lot done, though. We created some problems. We solved some problems. We saw some really interesting traffic, and we made some more prototype stuff, and it was great. Listen, have a good evening. Have a good weekend. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks for the subs and the resubs and the donations. I appreciate it. Like I said, I'll try to be on over the weekend if I can. If I can sneak out and get on for a couple hours and play some cities, I will do that. And I will endeavor to stream it as well. Failing that, I will be back on Monday, and we can continue then. Yes? All right, chat. Take it easy. Peace. Bye now. Bye.